Ugh. Sorry, I just ate like just now. And then I had a guzzle of water because I decided not to get soda at all today. I did, however, have Subway, which is nice. Alright. I think I'm ready. Streaming. Yay. Ow. So I don't entirely know what I'm going to be doing today. I could probably like offer like helping people. I just released a video and the video turned out pretty well. Oh yeah, I just did a Eidolon Hydralist today. In the morning. That could probably be why I feel tired. I don't know. I guess I didn't get enough rest. I had 6 hours of sleep. I usually have more. I want to use... What do I want to use? I know my despair video didn't do very well, but I kind of want to try it. Oh yeah! Someone wanted to see my kit gun. I made a kit gun called, what was it called? The Worm? Yeah. The Worm. So I'm not gonna make a video on this like I thought I was gonna make a video on this. But this is the Worm. It's Palmaris, Vermisplicer, and Macrothymoid. Its stats come to 28 crit chance, 2 times multiplier, and a 28 status chance, which is nice. When it's fully modded, oh, add breaking polish, add breaking progress. I'll show YouTube, but when it's fully modded, it's get 100% status chance. Its critical chance is pretty high. But essentially, this is my challenge for stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. The ads are back. And Twitch is back. Essentially, I don't know. I'll probably try my new kit gun. And probably my new Comey build. There's a bunch of people who were saying that they wanted to see my Comey build and my kit gun build. My Comey, like my Comey build is okay. Doesn't nuke as fast as I would like. But I still appreciate the fact that she can still nuke with a single ability. That's basically all I ever wanted from Kome, honestly. I tried to make it work with something else, but I managed to make it work with a completely different ability. And it's actually quite effective. Especially against large rooms of enemies. It's a little slow, though. It's a little slow. I was considering doing a Sickening Pulse build. Because I saw somebody try a Sickening Pulse build, but with a different, like, mod setup. And I was thinking, yeah, I could probably do that. A Sickening Pulse build. I'll probably test it. There we go, Sickening Pulse. Was it Sickening Pulse or was it something else? I think it's Sickening Pulse. I could have swore it was. I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. I need to check what that was. Biosynthetics pheromones. Bio? Whoops. Bio... Pheromones and synthetics. I really do like Warframe's designs for their mechanics. I don't know, it feels satisfying to just like feed the beast. No, kitty. Not today, kitty. Not today. No. No, 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 no. I know you were able to do it before, but you're not able to do it now. And you're upset about that. I'm sorry, kitty. No. 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 No, kitty. No, kitty. Kitty, no. Kitty, no. Kitty. Okay. Sickening Pulse. Let's put this and use over this. Confirm. Let's put it over B. I'm just gonna test this and see if it works. Upgrade. So let's do a copy to B. Override. Okay. So let's take this and go in a simulacrum and test it. It's not going to be a real test. I keep forgetting that sometimes. But it is going to be like
you are a true hunter. Where would the
a good enough test to like figure out mechanics and stuff. Because like, a real test is in a real mission. Which is why I went from hating the that one. If you like the last video I made, I went from like saying the weapon was bad to saying it was okay. And the reason why was because I took it into a real mission and it was doing okay. It wasn't doing bad. It was doing okay. I only had to go for oxygen a few times. Oops, I need energy. I didn't see that last one. Weird. It's almost like it's not working. It kind of feels like the sickening pulse isn't working, either that or I'm tripping. Yeah, it adds 10 stacks of the status that I'm doing. Okay, I see. It only adds 10. Oh, it didn't duplicate the toxin. It didn't duplicate the toxin. Hold on, let me try something else. Okay. Let's do back to this build. Or this version of the build. Let's do a roar instead. Now this build works in like the 120s, like in the beginning of any. But this is the same exact problem I ran into last time. Is like it works in the lower levels, but it doesn't really work in like the bigger levels. But I mean, it works. See, I just have to get lucky. It looks like, yeah. If I get a slash proc, I'm lucky enough to get the kill. Slash procs seem to very much work. The slash procs seem to be how it goes. All right. I'm just making adjustments right now because I need to make adjustments from testing it last night. So roar definitely has an effect on it. With and without roar, with and without roar is night and day. There's a lot of people who... There's actually a large amount of people who say that she's a good primer, status primer. But like, the way I see it is, if I wanted to use a good status primer, I would use a weapon. And That's kind of a bit of an issue. Especially since, like, other than, like, her decrees, she doesn't really have much else besides priming. If you use her that way, you know? Like, I could go with a decree, right? And, like, have that as a thing. But, like, I tested this, and I like this better than just priming, you know? Because wasting energy on priming is kind of not productive. I'll do one more, and we'll see about... Let me test this. I mean, that's effective. And there's a lot of people saying that you should use her as a primer. But I don't believe you should be using energy as a primer. For a primer. Not unless you can guarantee you're gonna get the statuses that you want. When it comes to, like... Let me see. When it comes to, like, priming, sometimes priming is not about getting all the statuses or a lot of statuses. It's about getting certain statuses, right? But she does have the great... She does have a decent amount of armor. And because she has a decent amount of armor, using a full Umbra setup on her gives her a lot of damage reduction that can make for a really good weapons platform. I guess she's meant to be a weapons platform, but I believe weapons platforms are kind of sort of done like there's certain ways you can make weapons platforms really good. And using 100 energy to hit an ability to prime isn't entirely one of those things. Another thing is you can use the 1, yes, but you kind of sort of need to get a roll of 6s in order to really capitalize on it. And also it's a bit random where the string are gonna hit, even though it does prefer to hit through enemies when you first throw it, you know? Yeah, like this is very effective for priming. But the randomness is a little bit much. It's kind of like the thing. That's my thing. It's like the randomness causes issues. Yeah. Yeah. And then if you put like you change your school to Zenerate, you can handle energy. But energy problems aren't entirely the worst thing. But yeah, this frame is good. Not great, and not okay, but good. I'd say about there. Like she's not bad. Definitely not bad. I've seen worse. I've seen weapons platform frames, essentially the ones that don't really use their abilities for like anything besides like doing stuff for their weapons, that were just not as good as this frame. So she's not the worst. She's definitely not the worst. She's still a good frame though, I would say. Also, I made this kit gun. I call it the Worm. It's the Worm. I mean, another thing is that she looks really good. She's a really good looking frame. She isn't sexy, but that isn't like the only thing that good looking can be. Oh, I saw a gold roll. I saw a roll of 6s. Oh yeah, see. I was talking to somebody about like something. Hold on, let me show you. So if you go to throwing knives, I saw her do this, and I don't know if she's gonna do it for me. But I could have sworn I saw her do it. She's gonna do the kitty. I could have swore I saw her do it. What's she doing? Oh yeah, she did it! See? 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 I knew it! She did the kitty! She did the neko. She did the neko. But it has to be in her noble. Yeah, watch this. Let me see if she'll do it again. She's gonna do the Neko. She does that, and then she does the Neko. See, Neko! Dude, she's a little weeb. She's a little weeboo. She actually does the fucking... I could make Yarati do the same thing. So I wanted to, I was told to show this as well. You remember Mr. Massive with stuff? Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna bring you into the orbiter if it happens again. Yes, bring you into the orbiter. Wait, I wonder if I actually do bring you into the orbiter. Yeah, I do. I can bring you into the orbiter. Okay. So, let's test this. Put you away. Actually, no, I want to keep this. And there's a reason I want to keep this, but here's the build for this. Very basic, very interesting. I don't think I want to do a ramp up, but I am going to be using this. So we're going to be testing two things today. Komi and this weapon. Let's do invite only. Annie is a good spot. Like if you go to the C rotation of Annie, you basically win the game. You don't really have to like force yourself to go anywhere more strenuous than that. I remember my hot takes video, I was like, yo, you literally don't have to go to Steel Path. And what I meant is you don't have to feel forced to do it. But if you can go to C rotation of Annie, you basically conquered the void. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna try and see if we can get to the C rotation with these two setups. I do have an Acolyte Killer with me, I think. So it's a little bit cheating, but I think it should be fine. I'm pretty sure Ego has an Acolyte Killer with him as well.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Or he's got a melee, of course he's got a Acolyte Killer. It's a melee. Melees do that. Okay, let's see. You don't? Uh-oh. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I do need to get my incarnate though.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh, that was a single fucking... That was a single what-you-call. Uh-oh. I need energy. There we go. We got energy. Oh yeah, I don't have Zeneric on. I'm dumb. Oh. There we go. I need Zeneric, I think.
Life support on the way.
Yes, spooky bitch. Oops, I roared afterwards. There we go.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Activating it will buy you more time. Very good, Lotus. go.
Get ready for it.
Oh, this is a good spot for the string. I'm not sure how I feel about the string instrument coming from the right ear only. I'm not sure if that's a bug or not.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, her survivability is very good. Her armor is really high. Which is interesting because she's a skeleton. And I think the logic behind your belly not having that much armor back when she had like 64 armor was the fact that she was like she was wearing a dress rather than like being fully armor plated. And the fact that Komi is a skeleton, it kind of goes back on that logic. Although that logic was not from DE, it was from somebody I was talking to. The fact that Komi is like a skeleton sort of shows that like it's very inconsistent with their logic. So that's good to know. I wasn't just tripping. Oh. There we go. Let's see if this works on them. Unless it's the guy... Oh, it is. No, it's Manus. Okay, we're good. I'll go to you. Hey, it worked. It took all of them, but it worked. I guess if I were to kill first, it would probably do a little bit better, but...
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
There's somebody who said the kunai are not good. I kind of beg to differ. I forget who it was. I think it was a YouTuber of some sort. I'm not sure if they made a tier list or not, but I know that they said like the kunai were like trash. I'm over here like, no. There's actually a bunch of people who are sleeping on the kunai just because the kunai are cute little swords, cute little blades that you throw around. People don't really like smaller weapons. They like the big, giant, clunky ones. I'm not a huge fan. I'm very much not a huge fan of like big, giant, clunky weapons. Not necessarily just for like their fashion, but like, yeah. Like everybody kind of sort of slept on the kunai until I think I made a video. The smaller YouTubers started making videos about it. And then one of the bigger YouTubers made a video about it and said, "This is awesome, we slept on this." And then everybody just followed suit. And this was before the algorithm started doing this thing where it started showing us more like smaller creators. Because I've been seeing a lot of smaller creators lately. I'm not the only one being seen by a lot of people either. Like for the longest time, there wasn't anybody besides the bigger names. And then now, the bigger names, they're actually not even showing up because they're not even making videos anymore. Like Lazar, Pubsker, and Nightmare Frame have moved on to First Descendant. They straight up moved on to First Descendant. Like straight up, they haven't made a Warframe video in several months. I don't think they did, anyway. But I think they've done comparison videos, but I never watched them because I don't want to see a comparison between the two. Just because I wanted to form my own opinion, but although it was pretty hard to do so with all these people like putting their opinion in the thumbnails. So it's kind of sort of like get spoiled with what they think anyway. And they would kind of sort of do this thing where like they would have their opinion out and it would usually be either super negative or super positive. But a lot of the time, like most of the time, like the bigger creators who usually have the more popular opinion, they tend to not really like First Descendant. And I'm over here like, I need to stop looking at these thumbnails. That's the thing is like I don't like thumbnails that don't really explain what's in the video. Instead they're just rage baiting you. I actually clicked on a video expecting someone to say that Invincible was like not a good show and I wanted to know why. Turned out it was a video debunking somebody who said that. And I'm over here like, that's not what I signed up for, bro. I watched the whole video though, it was interesting. Cause like the guy who was saying Invincible was trash was also kind of an asshole. I for one am not entirely a huge fan of Invincible.
We will all share in this bounty.
I actually haven't been a fan of like animated series in a while. I guess the closest to like me being a fan of an animated series would probably be gushing over Magical Girls. But that was like for various reasons other than like the show being good. The show was good though, but like I also haven't watched anime in a really long time, so I don't really have a frame of reference to know what is actually a good show. Does that make any sense? So like growing up watching a whole bunch of like shows on the TV that were really just the same shows, and then you say that you have an opinion on like what is a good show, you know? If you haven't really watched that much stuff, you can't really say you have an opinion on it. Now you need a frame of reference, right? You need to be able to point to something that is also good, or that is better. That could be like what you like explain your reasoning, right? Well, I have this issue where I haven't watched any anime in a couple of years, to a point where I don't even necessarily have the right to talk about like what is a good anime and what isn't, you know? I really don't know. Do I have it? Yeah, I do.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Consider extraction. We gotta go to T rotation, baby. Go watch Evanescence in Shadow. That sounds good. The one thing is one of the things stopping me from watching a lot of anime. We didn't make the C rotation. That was kind of like my bad though. But one of the things stopping me from watching animation of any type is the fact that they're all on these streaming services, but they're not consistent with what streaming service they're on. Like, Pokemon is a good example. There's all these Pokemon, like, seasons, and they're all split into, like, dozens of different places, right? You're over here like, oh, I want to watch Pokemon Sun and Moon. Oh, you have to go get this one streaming service that's like you don't even have, and it's like, okay, so now watch Pokemon Black and White. Oh, that's in another streaming service I don't have. Like, which one do I have? I have like, oh, I have Netflix, so I have, what was the one that Netflix had? I have like the first season or something like that. And then, so that would mean I need to use like a torrent website or something. I'm gonna head out. Gonna eat some lunch. Okay. Have fun. And enjoy your lunch. That's kind of like the thing with like anime that I have a problem with. Let's see. Komi did well. Like, she did well survivability wise, but the nuking, I'm not sure what's wrong with the nuking. I either don't have enough enemies, or I'm getting a bad roam. But, and there's also like energy issues as well, which I tried to solve with Energize, but Energize wasn't working. I could probably use Urali. I'll use the other Urali and I'll see if I can focus on just the worm. The worm. How much does my one cost? Oh, let me check. The one could probably be really good for like priming, but I don't want to prime. But let me see how much my one costs. Where'd she go? There she is. So my one costs. Oh, it's at base. It's at 25. It's at base, I think. Is it at base? I think it is. What are you kidding with? My 4. Oh, I was kidding with my weapon as well, but I was mostly kidding with my 4 at the very beginning. But my left hand got kind of sore. Yeah, I'm kidding with my 4 and weapons. I made it a 4 build because I figured that would work out. I am gonna probably I'll probably get rid of Rolling Guard. Let's see, what can I put here? Gonna put anything here? I might have to reforma. I need to make adjustments to the build, but I need to like reformer for that. I'm probably gonna need efficiency on here. I think efficiency would work. I can go without rolling guard since I wasn't really using it. Ow. Something went in my eye. Okay. Let me level this up. I actually meant to put a line polarity there and put efficiency, but I wanted to like tough it out. Okay, let's see. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh, you spell on Comey? Yeah. She's good. Not great or okay, but she is good. Which is, she's like in the middle of positivity, you know? She's still positive, not negative, but she's good.
When the time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
I actually was looking at this thing. Hey, you know how I watch a lot of like anti-woke stuff? I started watching smaller creators who believe something completely different. Essentially, it's gotten to a point where everybody essentially has been saying that, like, at this point, there's a bunch of people kind of sort of just like crying about stuff. And like I kind of sort of believe, I think I mentioned this before, that like anything can exist as long as it's like, as long as it's high quality. But a lot of the time, people are saying something's low quality without really even like giving it a chance. And like, yeah, like you should, like, it's probably a good idea to listen to somebody who like does private like reviews as a individual, right? But when all they really say is, oh, it's bad because it's woke, it's not like, what is the word disingenuous? I think that's probably what it is. There's also like one of the bigger YouTubers I watch as well. He's gotten really bad with it, where it's like, he saw the trailer for a game and it's like, oh, do I have to play as a woman? If not, if so, then I'm not gonna play the game. Cause like he's tired of playing as women, and I'm over here like, yeah, that makes sense. However, like, that doesn't mean the game is bad, right? And he even admits that he's not saying it's bad. He's more like, he just doesn't want to play as a woman anymore. And I get that, but like, people tend to have this situation where they kind of sort of believe the same thing, but they take it to like just saying the game is like super bad because it's got a woman in it, right? They call it woke when in actuality that word is not even like, what do you say? I think the same person said like woke is an attitude, not a form of product. I think I agree with that.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Essentially, where I was going with that is like, I've essentially just started watching other creators besides like Asmongold and shit, who are much more reasonable at this time. Because at a certain point, it just becomes ridiculous. Like even like I still watch like Moist Critical, right? And still Asmongold as well. Like those two are two really reasonable. But I stopped watching like Rev Says Dezu and all these other people who just basically have been using woke as kind of sort of like a buzzword, I think it's called. And it gets to a point where it's like the best thing to say is swinging both ways too far is cringe. Swinging either way too far is cringe. That's the best way to say it, and it's the best lingo to use it too. It's like when you swing too far in into a certain way, you kind of sort of have the same symptoms of the situation. Yeah, the same exact symptoms of this, where you just gotta make yourself somebody else's problem, right? And I don't care if you're feminine, and I don't care if you're masculine, but a bitch is a bitch, and nobody likes a bitch, right? That's kind of sort of how I feel about it. It's like once you're just like leading into the conversation and like saying woke, or you're saying or like you're doing it the other way where it's like you're saying it's bigoted. And when it comes to companies, if you're trying to send a message rather than deliver a properly made product, then you rub me the wrong way. You know, I'll watch literally anyone, the woke and broke side, and yeah, I've been up that right is strange, but I decide which straight autistic, which true is way. Yeah, I think legitimately that's probably true. Watching either way can give you a new perspective on what you believe. Like, you can't always just watch people who agree with you. You kind of sort of have to watch people who don't agree with you as well. That way you can challenge your situation. Like, you can challenge the way you think about stuff. So you can either have your belief be set in stone and immovable, or you can change your opinion to be more reasonable, you know? It's like me with the whole situation with like, why is your running good? It's like, oh, because the player is not capable of putting up their anything, right? It's because the player is the issue. And I had people come to me and be all like, da 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 da, trash, 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 and I managed to essentially stamp my foot into the ground and be firm on that. I truly believe that, at least in Warframe, if a character isn't performing, it's literally the player's fault, you know? But like, one of the things about the hot takes video is I wanted input on it so I could have a little bit of backlash to see if I could like still be set in my ways, you know? I need to challenge my type of thinking. And that's kind of sort of really healthy. To just be all like, oh, this is what I believe, so I'm not gonna sway my thoughts, you know? It basically makes for a better growth. The one thing I don't really like is how One thing I really don't like about like the whole conversation though is they don't really focus on the product. Meanwhile, both sides are calling for everybody to look at the product, not the story. It's kind of like a situation of what's it called? Self-awareness is lacking. When they lack self-awareness, where it's just like, I don't like this because da 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 da. And it's like, okay, you don't like that because da da da, but like, what about this? It's like, oh fuck you. I wanna become your problem now because you disagree with me. It's kind of like that with a lot of people on the internet. Like, even some people who are against that tend to be like the worst when it comes to that. I know I'm that way as well. I admit that. But I don't know. It's weird. I think that's like kind of sort of what was bothering me earlier. Not earlier, but like for a while now. Is I've been seeing a completely different perspective that I kind of sort of already believed. And now I'm starting to question like the other people. I know like a couple of people that I used to watch, or I still watch them sometimes. Yeah, that I watch. There we go. A bunch of people that I watch tend to be like super right-leaning. And I didn't notice that because I was also one of the people who tended to like be like that. I just make fun of everyone is about true way to taking all the serious is not already healthy. Yeah. I think that's another thing is like being serious all the time isn't really healthy. I think legitimately, that's another thing that's really important to know. Like, there's so many people who take, like, everything so seriously. And it's like, they take it so seriously that they're offended when they see something. And there's a bunch of creators like this, by the way. There's a bunch of people out there as well, not just creators, but like, there's a bunch of people who get super fucking offended about things. And it's like... And it's like, it's fine to take it, it's fine to take your hobby seriously, but it's not fine to go on a massive fucking rant about, like, fuck this thing specifically. Like, oh, this game is trash. Yeah, well, you don't have to make a big ass video about it. Like, just accept that it's trash and, like, say your opinion, but don't like, say that people deserve to lose their job over it. That's weird.
Irrelevant. Focus on your task.
And that's the one thing is like, we even got confirmation from, I forget what it was, but it was an employee of like Ubisoft, I think, that the developers aren't actually the ones doing this necessarily. It's the people on the top. So to say that a developer deserves to lose their job because some fuck up from a higher up is kind of bullshit. Imagine working on in a toy factory and the toy like malfunctions, and now every single person who made the toy gets cut off, and yet the person who designed the toy it gets a slap on the wrist. You know, it's kind of like that. I know I know I will make mistakes. I know at some points in my friend are flat out stupid. If someone's proves me wrong, then I take it on the chin and say yes, I was wrong, and nothing to cry about. Exactly. I actually spurred. Oh fuck. Huh. What actually spurred this on is I watched a video last night about this guy arguing with some guy, right? It was basically a response video to a response video. right? And it kind of looked interesting because, like, both of them were heated about it. But, like, the guy he was responding to on the second response was super fucking inappropriate towards, like, his whole entire audience. And you know how I feel about people being inappropriate towards their audience, right? It doesn't matter, like, who you are. If you're gonna fucking insult your audience, you kind of sort of deserve, like, to get backlash for it, right? Because, like, the video started with him calling all of his audience man babies for disagreeing with him, and then saying that and saying how, like, man babies get mad about people disagreeing with them, all while doing the same exact thing. And I was like, dude. Like, the one thing that tends to happen with, like, YouTubers is, like, you get a big audience for, like, whenever somebody just has this way of saying something that just causes issues, you know? Like, holy shit, man, you're kind of sort of being a man baby while also being against man babies. It sounds like projecting. It's like some of the best some of the harshest insults that somebody says is usually something that they themselves are guilty of. It's like, oh, man babies are so, like, angry all the time when you disagree with them. And it's like, yeah, well, these people are also not calling you a man baby, they're just disagreeing with you, dude. And then you have to pull up uncensored comments to try and, like, shame them, and it's like, dude, that's kind of weird. Like, never shame your audience. I guess, like, it depends on, like, depends on what audience you have. Like, there's some people who enjoy that. Like, Asmongold's channel is a good example, where he will fucking shame the shit out of you if you say something stupid. But it's kind of sort of the appeal of what he does. But in most cases, you just can't really insult your audience. To bring up uncensored comments and just, like, insult them rather than refute what they're saying is kind of, it's kind of weird. Have you seen Dan TDM versus Logan, KSL, and Mr. Beast? I have not seen that yet. I was considering it. I was considering looking at the Mr. Beast situation. But as somebody who kind of sort of doesn't really watch Mr. Beast or care for the kind of content he makes, I didn't really see enough I didn't really have enough interest to really just, like, dive into it, you know? But if Dan TDM is literally just calling all these people out, then that's pretty bad, because that guy really doesn't call people out. So whatever they did must have been pretty bad, because Dan TDM never goes into that situation. Last time I checked. I remember watching Dan TDM sometimes. And he doesn't seem like the kind of person who would say something unless it was really necessary to say it. Don't kick me. I think the whole reason why I don't want to watch, like, Logan, like, the stuff on, like, Logan Paul and KSI and what's the other one, Mr. Beast, is because I don't really watch that kind of content, you know? like challenge content, like not challenge content, but IRL content. I'm not really interested in IRL because, like, real life kind of sort of bums me out, which is basically why I play video games a lot. But I might check it out just to see what I might think about it. Also, that I am not a huge fan of being knocked down by an attack. Is it just me? That's why Prime Surefoot is a thing, right? I've seen people who don't use Prime Surefooted do this thing where they'll talk about how they don't use Prime Surefooted, and next thing you know, they get knocked down and killed because they got knocked down. And that's kind of so like the reason why Prime Surefooted is in every build. That's like the one thing I would agree with Nightmare Frame is less time down means more time doing damage, which is important to gameplay. But I will not agree with the way he makes his builds. His builds are calculated with a calculator, not done like, not actually done with the actual experience, you know? Like, I'll make builds like that sometimes, where I just bring out the calculator and figure it out. But you've seen how that happened, like, how that happened last night. Like, it turns out that the best build that I could make was literally the simplest fucking build ever. And I don't, like, I can do this, like that. I can nuke all these people with literally just 200 power strength. I don't need to go in and, like, pump 300 power strength and, like, do all these, like, fancy stuff. Like, this build really does just do its thing, you know? But that's why I disagree with Nightmare Frame. It was bringing out the calculator to do math, rather than just using experience to fit it to your playstyle. And that might be his playstyle, but the last time I checked, he couldn't really do shit like that, you know? Like, the first time I ever watched his stream, which was a long time ago, when he last played Warframe, I was like, yo, this motherfucker really just didn't even skip a beat after he died in the first 5 minutes of his survival. And he wants to say how, like, good his core build is. My guy, your core build is good if you pay attention and actually have the skill to utilize it. But unfortunately, you know, that's what I keep saying, is like the play style is much more powerful, much more of a situation than just mathematically doing something. Because, like, mathematically doing something is fine, but if you don't have the skill to do said said sequence of events, you're not gonna be, like, very good off, you know? That's why, like, playstyle is extremely important. And it's like, oh, but what about skill? Skill comes with utilizing a playstyle to its fullest a long time. Like, still basically comes with that, but still the playstyle is different from just like, oh, I'm gonna have a skill, right? Because the playstyle can determine a lot of things. And for me, for instance, I can hit my shot. But my playstyle isn't necessarily about movement, right? Oh, no, I take that back. Like, I can hit my shots while moving. And my playstyle is mostly about moving and shooting, right? But, like, and that seems like it takes a lot of skill. But, there's other people who are able to cast abilities in a sequence really quickly. And for me, that seems like it's a lot of skill. But in actuality, it's just a playstyle that you've mastered more than the other person, you know? Can I do this? No, I cannot. I'm trying to form the words properly, but I can't really do that very easily for some reason. Like, oh yeah, what it's like? Let me use let me use a what you call instead. So you know how analogy. Let me use an analogy. So you know how like some people could be really good at making baskets, while another person is really good at making let's say sandals, right? Like, it's a different skill making sandals than it is making baskets. And it's a different, like, style of, like, moving your hands, right? But if you get the sandals guy to make a basket, and you get the basket guy to make a sandal, yeah. Ninjas? Yeah. I haven't seen that yet. But, like, you see that, and it's like, yeah, you just can't really correlate the two skills, but it doesn't remove the fact that you're still skilled. It's the same thing with the apples thing when it comes to like like my argument with like paying money, right? Paying money on like ribbons, you know, ninjas, yeah. Yeah, like builds. That guy, should have good builds. Different and fun, yeah. That's it. I think that's probably another thing. I can probably go into that instead of what I was talking about. But that's another thing is, what if you have really good skill in using a fucking gimmick build? Oh, what's a good example? See, that's the thing is like I don't understand gimmick builds, so I can't really come with like a good like example. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Like Mr. Warframe guy, I guess that guy too. It's like it's a completely different skill set, and for people who don't have that skill set, it seems like pretty like fantastical, right? Like, oh, you're so skilled, how do you do that, you know? Like for me, it's like building secondaries. There's a lot of people who don't really build secondaries to a point where they kind of struggle with like figuring a secondary out. Well, I can build a secondary to be self-sufficient, powerful, and do all the things on its own. But a lot of people can't do that. Meanwhile, the opposite spectrum is somebody who can build a primary really well. Building a primary escapes me. Like if I try to do the same thing I do with secondaries, they just aren't very powerful. And I'm just always assuming that's my fault. So I don't entirely and I apparently don't really know how to build a primary. Because I don't want it to be the fact that secondaries are like more powerful. If that's the case, then that really sucks. Because it means like people are willingly stopping themselves from picking up a secondary, even though it's
Data
powerful, you
conduit
know?
is open. Go now.
Wait, am I maxed? Yeah, it's maxed. Okay. I know for a lot of people, they just don't like
Hurry,
secondaries.
Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
That's kind of something that I actually noticed with some people who say they don't like secondaries. They just don't like the fact that they're small. They want the big gun. The bigger, the better.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
But everybody's seen an arc gun. I don't have to explain how that's false. At least I don't think I do. Did I just bring them with me after they went? What? Is that a thing? Does that happen? Hi Dante, how's it going? Oh shit, I forgot what I put here. Uh-oh. Augur Secrets, there we go. It's going alright, and so you got Kome. Yes, Eagle gifted me Kome during a stream. I think it was Eagle. I think it was, yeah. Oh man, I'm like super tired for some reason. I don't know what I did, but apparently it was very strenuous. I think it's because I woke up early today and did a round of Warframe. Oh man. I managed to make a nuke build with her. It was Roar and her 4, which is nice. I tried a Sickening Pulse build, but the Sickening Pulse build just wasn't happening. It wasn't happening. What's she doing? Oh, you gotta see this, by the way. See? She does it. She does in the end. Can you check if you have any extra polearm stances that use the dash polarity? Let's see. We fire me ready, or however you spell it. You can really call me at some point. Yeah, that sounds good. You need 50. 50. I think I have a booster. Bleeding Willow, but it's not looking much, yeah. Oh. Yeah, Bleeding Willow. I think Bleeding Willow is the only one. There's also Shimmering Blight. The other ones have equal polarity. I stop the world and dance with you. Duraklov. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna have to check the Wi-Fi if there's another pole arm stance. Yeah. Yeah, I think Bleeding Widow is the only one. I'm not sure though. I think it might be. Um, Polearms might only have 2 stances, or it might have 3. I'm not sure. Ugh. I think it was a bad idea to wake up today. Or at least get up so early. Something up with my back. Oh, I recently, no, it wasn't the Fang Prime. Which one was it? It was, I was recently using the Okina. I think they have a conclave stance. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh. My stabbing stick. I'm waiting on Warframe if you want to VC. That sounds good. I'll be right back though. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, I have my fucking internet tab out. The 2 that we have are on the one that's called Twirling Spire. Oh yeah, Twirling Spire. I forget where you get that. I'll be right back. Uh. Mhm. Um, let's go to the private one. In the watch party.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god.
Oh. Ow. There we go. Yeah, my back was starting to hurt.
Yeah. I think my back is also starting to hurt a little bit. I don't know why. I think it's because... I actually have no idea why.
I might have been sitting up for too long.
Yeah, that's true. But I just recently started streaming for 2 games. So I might have to get used to it.
How long until you start doing First Descendant?
About an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to farm Erudite?
Yeah. Hold on, let me get Cora. Oh,
Okay.
also, something interesting happened.
Oh.
Hold on. My playtime with, Urelli is no longer, like, 80%. It's now...
Oh.
Yeah, it's now 50%. And people were like, oh, that's because, you play things other than Urelli. I forget who we're talking to, but there's a Wukong that had 90-something% Wukong playtime.
Been dipped down from fucking 90 to 50 like that, though.
Just because I've been playing other things. Also the fact that it's per mission, not time.
That is true.
Yeah.
Who's my most? Is it my Goss?
I don't know.
Might just straight up be my Goss, cause that's like my top bar of like most used, and that's at 25%.
Yeah. You remember correctly, Iridite is
See this?
Cetus, and it's by the sea. It's like it grows by the water, which is interesting.
Oh.
It's something that not very many people mention, but like Warframe's like resources have like certain places that they're at. For various reasons. Let me go non-steel path so we don't fucking go to steel path or something.
Yeah. Let's bring my actual speed Goss.
Yeah.
The one that I made specifically for speed. Like, I even dropped thermal slumber and put infested mobility just for that shit.
Yeah. Apparently they killed Smita, and all the meta whores were mad.
They killed Smita?
Basically, they took Smita's buff away that gives you items, and they gave it to all beast pets in a like 13% chance or something. And some people are mad about it. Oh, I just got already magnetic proc. Goddammit. Oh shit! I just realized I only have 2 magazines in this fucking gun. It comes with 80. Oh shit! Let me grab this.
What?
That's a Cetus Wisp. Or I think it was on your screen as well.
There we go.
Hey, you fucker!
I missed it by like a fucking inch.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I got...
I gotta have her out here with us so she can do that. She can actually hit them too. Well, unless she decides not to. There we go. Alright, she's there to like pick on people when and let us know when we're getting attacked by somebody. She's like a little alarm. Oh.
Ah, damn. A mod fell into the water. Oh, I got it. I'm so used to you playing your rally that I keep on following the Spectre.
Yeah. Let's see up here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have fucking peculiar audience on here. So my Cora just laughs hysterically.
Just giggles.
Yeah.
I still need to get that mod.
Also, apparently, the speed boost from the cat actually is, doubled if you have another cat. Apparently, I don't think it's just Barzia Kavat. I think Yakuza just likes the Barzia Kavat. I don't know though.
I think so. Oh.
I am moving faster than I would without the cat. Oh yeah, over here. Oh, no.
I grabbed it.
Oh, that's down below. Here's some. Scour the entire area. Oh shit, we got a thumper. I think we can just ignore him. I don't think he does that much damage in non-steel path.
Mm.
Big thumpy bitch. Yeah, I don't do it. Oh, actually, let me see if I can do this.
Okay, I can't.
There we go. Where'd he go? Come here. Did I accidentally? Yeah, I made her sit still. My bad.
how much erudite we got so far. We got 9.
9? That's interesting.
Unless if you got more than I did and I just missed a deposit or 2.
Oh yeah, I also have a booster, so I think I might have been boosting it.
You might, yeah. Damn. So this is gonna be fast for you, not me.
Yeah. I hate how we have to have 50 of it. I actually end up having a lot of it just because I played for a long time, but somebody who's... Like, this is supposed to be... Like, Komi is supposed to be, like, an earlier frame. At least that's what people say she is.
I mean, her weapons are MR2.
Yeah. Are they legitimately? That's probably why the compressor is the way it is. But I think the what's this? Somebody messaged me. Oh, fast food, hey. Fast food is trying to contact us. I do like when he tries to contact us. I'm hoping that next time he streams I can catch him. I want to catch, what you call, what's his face? Fast food. I don't know why a single shot wasn't doing it, but it wasn't doing it.
So yeah, I just completely fucking missed.
Yeah.
Focus.
Those devices draw energy from vulnerists. Make use
Oh, are
of
we
them.
missing one? Yeah, we're missing one. Oh, we're missing treasure chests. Okay.
It's nice that you got Komi though.
Yeah. Komi is good. She's not like bad, but she's good. There's a lot of people who are like, oh, she's a really bad Warframe, but I'm over here like, I've seen worse. And a lot of the time when people say something's bad, they always gotta make it like overblown for the audience, you know? Like, oh, she's in contention for one of the 5 worst Warframes. Yeah, this is coming from the guy who is fucking surprised when somebody says they outdamage Revenant with Urali. Who's saying she's a bad Warframe? Brozyme. Oh, there's also other people too. But there's a bunch of people saying she's a bad Warframe. Yeah, there's a lot of other people saying she's a bad Warframe. But Brozyme specifically says she's in contention for 5 worst Warframes. But like, then again, like, you look at Urali, right? He still thinks she's on the top 5 worst Warframes. And yet, every single time I see a fucking Urali person that picks up Urali, and they know how to build her, Urali basically carries them for a really long time. So it's either a little bit overblowing the situation every single time he sees a frame he doesn't like or not. I've been saying people should she's amazing, post no cat vids, yeah. Yeah. Like when you use her as a primer, she actually is really good. And people are kind of sort of just like me when it comes down to it, where it's just like they don't want a primer, they want a nuker. But there's also this other thing where like the decrees, people are like, oh, the decrees. You always have to wait like a minute cooldown. And over here, like, that's because of balancing issues, bro. I've seen these decrees. I've seen what decrees you get. These are some crazy ass decrees if you manage to stack them all at once. I saw a few level cap vids in a few hours she was released. Exactly. Like, she has level cap potential. And one of the things that she has is level tap potential. I know I was saying this earlier, and it sounded like I was knocking it. But her one comes out so fast, and it's so cheap, and literally just primes people with statuses, that she actually has that as like a pseudo survivability. Like she can shield gate with it, and she can get some people with radiation.
That and she can make use of all of the Archon mods at once.
Yeah. Well, the Archon mods at once thing is not as true, because the electricity one.
It's inconsistent. But
Yeah, it's very inconsistent. But like, what I'm saying is like with the
true.
There is very much true. Very much true. Although she kind of sort of poked holes in the thing about the heat one. The heat one adds a heat proc rather than like doing a heat proc, like actually doubling it, right? Yeah, instead of actually doubling it. So what ends up happening is that you get one extra heat proc instead of like a double. Which is unfortunate, but I hope they fix it. I'm not sure if they're gonna fix it though. That would be so broken on Kome. But I've seen level caps with her as well. I've seen level caps with her weapon too, which is why I think there's something wrong with my build. That's why I say I don't want to accept that's the weapon, you know.
I was like, yeah, it makes me feel like that the weapon for me is just shit.
Yeah. Well,
because I can't build it properly.
Yeah, it's like.
Because right now I have a forma dumped into it, rank 30, and Saren can't save it.
Yeah, both her weapons can level cap. And her melee is like really good, apparently, according to Eagle. The one thing is there's also other weapons that are like that. There's other Warframes that can also level cap, and it depends on what kind of level cap you do. But I know like there's so many weapons that can level cap that rather than saying oh it can level cap, it's more like it's more impressive to say it can't level cap, like the compressor. Well, no, I take that back. But the compressor is a good primer when you're trying to do level cap. It just doesn't do damage.
Yeah, like doing like only the compressor it can't, but like with another weapon it most likely could.
Yeah, so when it comes to like putting the weapon together with another weapon, I think the compressor can do it. But alone it can't. Well, like
Okay, have you seen any Iridite?
Yeah, I found one
recently.
It's by the water, and we were going around picking up other things for a bit and talking. But it's all by the water. Right, there's like should be some route near here, unless it's inside the cave.
It probably is in the cave.
Yeah, we can't find any of it inside the cave, unfortunately. But yeah, like her weapons are good. And they can double cap, yes. But the thing is, like, there's a lot of weapons that can also level cap. That's kind of like my argument with that. Oh, that one has 6, I think. Not 6, 3. But her melee.
This one has 3.
And her melee is a pole arm, and it's got 26% crit chance and status chance, which means it's actually a really fucking good weapon. Like, oh my god, the melee is so good. If you would say, oh, it's a master rank 2 weapon, so it's not good. No, look at the stats of that thing. That thing is really great.
That's good for a beginner-friendly weapon.
It's the same thing with the weapons that came before it, the very weapons. The very weapons are supposed to be straight up starter weapons, but those things can go level cap. Every single one of them can. Well, I think.
I don't know if all of them can. I know most of them.
I think one of them can't. And the weapon's trait is good too? Yeah, the weapon's trait is pretty good. They just roll the dice and get a buff depending on what you roll.
And if you roll a 6, you just get all of them.
Yeah.
Or some shit like that.
That's why I'm saying, like, maybe Brozyme is just pulling the same thing he does with Urele, where he's just, like, pissy that it's not up to his standards, so he's just gonna call it worse than it actually is. That's kind of sort of what ends up happening a lot. It's also it's also a situation, like, on my side as well, of, like, remember how I said, like, any Warframe can perform as long as you know what you're doing?
Any frame and any weapon can be good as long as you like put in the work for it.
Except for the Stug. The Stug, unfortunately,
Except for the Stug, there's no saving the Stug.
There's no saving the Stug. The poor Stug.
The Stug is... The Stug is a different story. We still love it though. It's a good... It's good in its own way.
I mean, it's good for funny.
Not in the way we want.
Hey, you take that back? No! The Stuck his ass! Good. He's over here like, hey, take that back! No, the legitimately, dude, the Stuck his ass. That's why I don't include weapons in that argument. Any Warframe can work, but not every single weapon. There's only one weapon that literally does that though. Even the compressor can perform. And people were saying it's the Stug Prime. Well, yeah. Well, you're about to see the compressor Prime someday. And I swear to God, if they fuck up the compressor Prime, I'm gonna throw a tantrum. Like, I don't really mind Urele because I already know she's gonna be, at least in my eyes, perfect. Unless she's ugly as hell, which I'm gonna be very upset about. But if they mess up the compressor, I'm gonna throw a fucking tantrum. Because I'm over here hyping their asses up because I saw what they did with the Icarius. And like, dude, if they fuck up if they don't do that, if they don't allow it to crit, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna have one of those existential tantrums. I mean, I got ribbon for that bitch and everything. It's like, what? I tried to turn any secondary as a primer. Yeah, I know. I remember you're the one who was saying that like the Hystrix was good as a primer. And I was over here like, no, I don't use primers. Except for incarnate weapons, yeah. That's the thing is like, there's a lot of people who say they're only primers, but that's only because like their playstyle uses primers. But my playstyle is designed around making a single weapon do damage. So I am designing my weapons to stand on their own, right? And yes, I might not be able to level cap with a weapon all by itself unless it's like the Vasto or something. But like legitimately, I've used every single not every single, but almost every single secondary in the game, and they're all steel path worthy in my hands, except for the Stug. No, actually, I take that back. You know what I did? I made the Stug capable of going to rotation C. So technically, my Stug has in fact become steel path worthy. Keep in mind it is an Annie, and I was basically just stacking a bunch of damage. And I think I was also using Avenger and Urele, but Urele wasn't really helping in there because like the Stug just has so little crit chance that you can't really do anything about it. Also, I think my goon, my Spectre, is fucking killing everything. But she doesn't like animals, does she?
I guess not. Also, I have 24 Erudite, so we're halfway there.
Oh, nice.
Pretty much halfway there. Where did you go?
I fell into the water. Oh yeah, I found some more Erudite.
Okay, now I'm at 25. Now we are at halfway.
I I hate how we get like only a little bit at a time. Oh, here's another
I
one.
know it sucks.
Oh, this one was a single.
Oh.
I gotta remember that I have a booster. We're gonna have to go in and out again. We gotta pull out and let her bring us back in to make sure she really wants it. This bitch wrapped her legs around me. Ah!
Oh shit! Wait, aren't you on stream?
Yeah, I mean, the thing about the thing about filtering on stream is that you know, it's like I just have to not offend anybody on Twitch, and I also have to like not say it too often on YouTube because I'm being watched by a robot on YouTube and I'm being watched by the chat on Twitch. That's actually the secret to like people getting banned on Twitch. In actuality, what's happening
Wait, how
is
the fuck did I get Azurite?
I don't know, but
I
Oh.
have 16 Azurite.
oh, the thumper that we killed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Massive
Also,
sentient energy spike in your area.
So basically,
I advise you to be
since I'm being watched by a robot on YouTube, I can't like constantly say something and I get like the point of the video. But when it comes to Twitch, one of the things about that is I just have to not offend anybody, and nobody will like report me, right? And that's kind of like the
Yeah.
secret of like how not to get banned is like on YouTube. Remember, you're being watched by a robot that's looking for the
It's
severity
looking
of
for
things.
keywords.
Yeah, it's working. It's working for a select, not just a selection of, but like a certain amount of keywords in a short amount of time. Like there's a cooldown on it. They try to be reasonable, you know. They're not all bad. But the thing is, like, a lot of the time when you see somebody get banned, it's not necessarily the fact that the algorithm picked them up on Twitch. It's actually the fact that somebody reported them enough times. And when you're on Twitch, there's always that one motherfucker that is just a big fucking
One
hater.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you always got that
just-
hater.
Yep, it's sad, but it's true.
Yeah. The thing is, I've also had haters come up on my streams. I'm not. It's like I'm small, but I'm not immune to that. But they never reported me, and that's kind of like a thing
No,
that
you're
doesn't.
never immune.
Yeah. Like I've had people show up and be all pissy, or like another instance is like one time I mentioned you already sucks. Yeah, that's one thing. I've actually had somebody show up and say your already sucks. Besides Eagle when he's joking, but there's also like these people who are dead serious and they're like, I would stick to my Wukong. Okay, she's better. And over here like, yeah, Wukong's better, but I will outperform you. I wanted to be a Twitch emote, but I forgot. I'm on YouTube, yeah. But like, somebody actually did like get all pissy about me using Urati. He actually showed up in his stream called Urati's Nonsense, and they got pissed off when I was using Urati. He literally, that's why I say like some people hunt down Urati people just to fuck with them. It used to be a thing, but now it's no longer a thing. They kind of stopped after it wasn't cool anymore. Damn, we're getting a lot of this. I probably should have turned this direction the last time. Is there any more? Oh, what's this? Oh. But yeah, it's interesting because like you're not immune to hate. Nobody's immune to haters. There's always gonna be a hater hating, because you know haters gotta hate, man. That's just how it works.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the reason why they're called haters, you know. It's kind of sort of their gig, if you catch my drift.
I'm having a hard time trying not to drift with fucking gas.
Yeah. Oh, I found one. Aw, dude. Do you have the cat buff attached to your what you call? I think that would help.
Apparently, I didn't have that mod.
What?
It was a different mod that I got. It was for fucking rifles.
Oh.
It was that, like, impact, procs have, like, a 10% chance to do, like, a slash proc or some shit.
Oh, did you get the set this wisp? Or, I don't know.
See this wisp?
Yeah, the Cetus wisp. Or did you, or was it not there for you? It could have not been there for you.
No, I just clipped through it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
You hate your life? Yeah. Did you get called by somebody while you were watching? Honestly, I actually learned not to like use this as like a try to say happiness advice specifically. But I was saying, like, for me at least, the way I ended up getting a little bit happier ended up me being a little bit more selfish, essentially. And also lowering my standards. That isn't to say that your life isn't like that way. And it's like not unfortunate, you know? Let me see. I went for the chair to remove a yellow shard from my titania I don't use anymore, and then I had to feed my wall to do that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. You fed your wall and then you left. Oh, you just fat fingered a bunch of buttons? That is unfortunate. As oof. Also, I think you do have this mod. I don't know why I would have it and you wouldn't though, that's the thing. I think what it is, you have to have a Smita. Maybe? I went all the way up to the arsenal only to realize I forgot to remove the shards. Oh.
Oh.
Dude, you just went on a wild ride. And now we have to go this way. Because we got all of the ones over here. Actually, let me check. Yeah, this way. I'm considering bringing out my Ureti Spectre again, but I'm running out of them. Oh, I fell. I fall down.
Oh, wait, we're just going to the other side of the map at this point.
Yeah, we're just picking up already on the way. I decided to go along the lake this time. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of going along the lake. I see you, you little fucker. Oh, no, never mind. I thought I saw a Cetus wisp, but I did not. Yeah, we have to go along the water because...
be like, if we're just going to the other side of the map, I'm just gonna speed past you.
We are stopping by and picking up stuff by the lake, though. Because there is some stuff, like, there. And this time I'm gonna skip the other stuff that isn't irradiate, so we can do it a little bit faster. Oh, speaking of.
Yeah, let me see how much I have real quick.
Okay.
16.
16. Ew. Ew.
So like 8 more and I should be good.
Mhm. Oh! Teleporting guy! That guy bothered me, he needed to die. Hey, we're gonna go this way now. Okay, is there any... Yeah, let's set this wisp. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, here we go. Irradiate. Nice. That's the one thing about, like, going ahead is that I don't think we've caught everything.
That one was a 3 drop.
Oh, nice. Oh, another 3, I think. Don't even know how to make colors right. I wanted to make purple shard, and that fuses blue and red. I've been grabbing the yellow shards. That is unfortunate. Oh no. Oh.
I need to get green shards at some point. But I don't have Deep Archimedia unlocked or whatever.
Also, weirdly enough, my brain kind of sort of picked it up and was like, what? Because I was like trying to put together in my head what color makes purple. And so I basically gaslit myself into thinking that I was fucking crazy.
Also, I'm good on the Iridite. I'm at
Okay.
26 now.
Yay.
So we can just speed back to the door.
Yeah. Rolling. Some gulls. I want to make a speed Korra. Like, people would say, oh, speed volt, speed volt, speed Gauss, speed Gauss. And I'm over here like, speed Korra.
Speed Cora.
And the only
Fuck
best way to do
you.
that is to have full power strength and I think 2 cats. And maybe a speed, the speed thing. I hate how I need...
Hold on. Should probably wait for you.
Yeah. I hate how we need the, grav mass in order to carry this thing, but we have proven that we can rip the head off of a reinforced metal monster. It's like, do we
Yeah.
really need this fucking thing?
Like, do we actually?
Yeah. That is, unless
No.
the grav mag is actually a booster that goes on top of it to get it to us. That could be a
Maybe.
situation.
It could be.
Oh, somebody said something. I want to look at the
Yeah,
status
you
of
concur.
my video really badly. Oh look, a YouTube notification.
Wow. Now I just need plat.
Oh.
You wanna buy a ribbon off of me?
I have no plat. I do have plat. Wait a minute, I do. Okay, what do you have?
I was like, well, there's a few that can't sell,
Mm,
so I'll just name the ones I can.
okay.
I have an Amprex, Coscis, Coscist, Aceto, Cobra and Crane, Corinth,
Mm,
Ghoulsaw, Myos, a failed shotgun Riven,
mm.
and War.
I'll take the war one.
You'll take the War one.
Yeah. No, I don't think he did. I think it was something else. Wait, was it Toxicist?
No, it's the melee.
Oh.
Fuck, I can't pronounce it. Caustacyst. C as in cat.
Mm. Dojo.
Hold on, cause I have to sell shit from my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Cause how else are we going to trade? And how else am I going to get the credits to upgrade this thing?
I have an idea what it was. I can probably show you. I think I know exactly what it is. It's just, I don't know how to pronounce it either.
Yeah, you see my issue? It's just I can't pronounce it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Higasa. And I already
That's it.
have a Kome. Yeah, I have extra blueprints of shit.
I'm curious what the
So,
build video will do. I made that
do you
video.
care if it's maxed out or not?
No, I don't. I have the sleepies. I know, I remember saying something along the lines of like, it's fine to push yourself, but it's not fine to overdo it. Gotta have a bit of a balance in your life. I think
Oh, hey,
legitimately.
fast food is on.
Oh hey, fast food. Down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see. Yar,
Let's see.
yar,
How much do you
yar.
wanted? How much did you want again?
Well, to rush the Kome near optics, I need 25.
And then to rush Kome, you need 75.
Total, because I think you need 50 to rush a frame.
Yeah. Oh, also, I remember. Actually, no. We can do this thing where I can give you this because Kome is the first frame that only takes 24 hours to build. Yeah, that's what it is. The costless, costless,
That fucking weapon.
costless. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you this. And Kome has 24 hours.
Kome only takes 24 hours?
Yeah. I don't know why. Actually, like they're testing that, I believe.
What the
See how
fuck?
many
I
people-
hope they keep it like that for a little bit.
Yeah, I was hoping he said toxicist. Yeah, if he said toxicist, I would probably grab it and then sell it to you, bitch ass motherfucker.
What?
Differential newspaper man. You know,
Differential?
yeah, hold on. So there's a differential newspaper man. It's a bot. Possible band evader. Legitimately, apparently they have the same exact place each time. So it's some sort of algorithmic bot that sits in somebody's computer just talking shit. Oh, where are we going?
Well, if you are free, I would like to do the Kome mission with you.
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta get back to my orbiter. I forgot to do that. I was just talking. Okay. Now I can join you. I'm putting it on public. To pause. Do you want to do the steel path or do you want to do the regular? The regular is much faster.
Yeah, it's like the regular one's way more. I thought I was gonna sneeze for a moment. Fuck.
Remember he said, fuck. I got
God
food
damn
today.
it, Bobby.
I got food today, and my mom was like, "Yo, hey, we're gonna do the regular one, so it's not. We don't even have to bring a serious loadout. We can just bring a worm, so you can just play with your worm, and you could win. Look
No.
at Kudos playing without us. Yeah, that's fine. He's helping somebody out with something. I think he is lurking, but I could be wrong. I know he was here earlier. This bitch is on fire! I'm on fucking fire! Oh no! Also, the main enemy does not have damage automation in the rank one, so there's a lot of people who are like high level players just going to the regular one. Because not only is
Yeah.
it twice as fast, but it also is
It's so much quicker
yeah,
just to
so
do the
yeah.
regular one.
Oh, there's a level 15 guy. I thought I thought I was gonna see like a high level guy. I could have swore either that or the high level guys already farmed everything. And they don't have anybody
I
to help.
fucking bought everything.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Guess I was tempted to just wait until I had enough plat to just buy Kome.
I unfortunately have no money. I have money in my desk though.
But Manamu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever.
They will, child. The Tenno will
I
ensure.
almost started playing fucking.
Sura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Kome. And
I
then
almost started playing Protea like Goss.
look might got a good.
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from your web. Come on! Open the gates! Let me in!
Do you have everything? Kome's fortune now flows within you. Infested are upon us. This fate dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back. Hurry to Kome!
Oh, you fucker!
Everyone!
Oh, Mr. Massive and stuff? Yeah, Mr. Massive is massive, and he missed it.
This infested demon marks the edge of fate. Destroy it. Peace is within reach.
The Oni will crush your fruit baskets and your putrid organs. Gorge on the delicious jam!
Your Grenier recklessness may rouse the demons.
I really like the music for this mission.
We must
Everybody has been
ensure
saying
they
that, but I have
never
not heard a single
You
peep for the
fight
song
well, Tenno.
that I have
The
music
dream
on.
is ours.
Bro, turn on your music. It's actually really good.
I'll do that later.
Take the offerings before they are soaked.
Got me tapping my foot to and shit.
Yeah, like that. We just destroyed that monster.
The dawn, Sura,
I probably should have saved that present for this part.
I know.
I had a present in my hand.
Yeah, that's why we saved.
The only
I'm back to music. You just streamed. You get to hear out. Yeah.
destiny
Where's this
defies
big
us.
guy?
We must invoke
Where'd he
Kome's
go?
power. Bring
he
more
up here?
offerings to the shrine.
He'll be up here. Where's the dude?
That
Where you at?
meat stick Unum can't protect
Oh, there you
you
go.
from what already lies within her walls!
You see and are seen.
There we go. Basket! Get the basket and put it inside.
Right down this
Where is this big ass bro? Yay! Get moved, bitch.
The fate dream is dispelled. The die has been cast afresh. Shola,
I wonder if this spot is gonna work. But sometimes you disappear.
Mission
Oh no, you
complete.
just randomly
Excellent
disappeared.
work, Tenno.
No!
God damn it, I don't need Komei systems. God damn it, I need Komei main blueprint.
Repeat mission. Different newspaper man.
Different newspaper man.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm bringing my cassette with me.
Yeah, bring the pussy.
Yeah, I'll bring my Vesca cassette. Know what? No, I'm bringing my helmet charger.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, infested fee invested.
T3 Annie and definitely test my Comey on level cap. Nice. Oh yeah, Keller does survival level caps all the time. Apparently Keller also doesn't do what you call bring your Helios. Nice. I'm bringing my pussy. My pussy is like gonna be all like yo.
Yo, what's good, homie?
Oh, you know what I heard that's pretty interesting.
Demons in the water.
You want to know a really interesting thing is like, you know how some people say like vaginas smell like fish?
Deliver our offerings to Komei.
Because they don't wash it.
Yeah, apparently the reason why is because it has been filled with something that can smell like fish. So technically that means the lady has not washed after, you know, smashing, to say it in a wholesome way. So
Absolutely,
if your woman smells like fish,
she ain't washing herself properly.
yeah,
That's not okay.
yeah. And that's the thing is like not a lot of people know that. I actually didn't know that until I heard that from Project Melody. Project Melody is like, yo, the reason why it would smell like fish is because there's semen in it, you know? Yeah, yeah. And it's like, it makes sense it would come from Project Melody because she literally knows sex facts. Like she's been in the business for so long, she actually knows facts, which is like cool. I know secondhand facts, so I don't really know all that much. But I also heard this one thing of like, you don't want to go from behind unless you have some way to like lower the friction. Either like you don't want to go too hard or you want to have like a lube of some sort.
Yeah, you don't want to...
Raw dog it?
Yeah, you don't, because it can be actually life-threatening.
Yeah. Spawn pod, spawning.
Is made of nothing but rot and delusion. The Oni will obliterate her. Pay Vseeface.
Wonder how fast I can kill the Oni worm this time.
We must endure your ramblings. You do well, but Komei is fickle. You must fight on.
Komei is fickle.
Things await you.
Wait, is Komei doing this? What? Okay, you'd be pretty interesting. What if this is Komei just fucking with people? And this isn't actually going to happen? But like, because she wants to be entertained by us, like, doing this mission, she's just gonna like have us do it?
Yeah, I mean, this is supposedly what our fate's gonna be if we don't do anything about it. And by doing this, we're just changing it.
Yeah.
It is done.
Like, I was having a conversation about lore and stuff, and one of the things we were talking about is like, they were talking about how the Lotus like wouldn't care about the Mirage if Mirage died. Oh shit, he got a piece. But
I need to go.
but apparently, like, we were talking about how like the Lotus really isn't like a monster. She would care about other people, even if it is some sort of like monstrous like thing. Because keep in mind, according to the lore, Lotus is a Warframe. She just is made in a different way, right? So like, so like she would understand what it's like, especially since she was like the leader of that raid. But another like legitimately, sometimes I believe like something could be a little bit more simple than you would think. Like they just want to do it because it would like entertain them, or like they're just fucking with you. You know? Like sometimes it doesn't have to be very complicated as the reasoning of things, you know? Like yeah. I don't know, it's like I don't really have an example because this game is really fucking complicated.
Our celebration of Kolme! It angers the demons in the water!
Hurry inside, child. Doga. The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver our offerings to Kome. Always. The vision begins the same. Kanung, here they come. You have our gratitude, Sura. Now hurry.
Now this is the Cetus of my dreams.
Kome's fortune now flows within you. We must cease our offerings, Sura. Krona Meta. Beat back the infested and change our fate.
I like how Kome is basically just a skeleton.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why are infested in the water? Because the entire planet used to be infested. We actually took it back using Oberon and Saren, I believe. Oh, and Titania was there too, but she was more like... Titania was kind of a coward, so she kind of started just like hitting the trees and kind of started just stood there, staring at people, like a fucking fairy. But like the whole planet used to be taken over by the infested. So it would make sense that the water would still have infested in it. They're like they're deep inside, like in the trenches and stuff. In the reef, sorry, the reef. They're deep inside the reef.
This infested demon.
But
the
apparently,
destroy it.
Hydroid was supposed to take care of that. But Hydroid instead was given the job of watching Hunhow.
Gorge on the delicious jam!
Ew, jam.
Grenier recklessness may
Jam.
Actually, I'm not against jam. Jam is pretty good, but like
It can be good.
yeah, depends on the jam. Like if you want to go for peach jam, that shit is disgusting. But you want to go for grape jam, that shit is great. Kick his ass. I'm gonna go pick up a basket. To mid-max.
I can't. Like, I can't find them. Hold up.
I picked up a basket.
Take the offerings before they are soaked.
Critical chance blessing. Oh shit.
Oh, hey, that worked great for me. Yes, I can crit with fucking abilities.
Kome summons the spoils of this fate dream.
Oh, I also got that lore drop from the from reading the title card of the update. And essentially it says like in the muck of the water,
Mission complete.
the muck
Excellent
beneath
work,
the
team.
waves near Cetus,
Orb.
the infested are just like chilling. Orb.
Orb. Hell yeah, I'm fucking clipping that shit.
Orb.
Orb.
Kitty.
Gotta love orb.
Mhm. Kitty, no. Kitty. Kitty, no.
You know what? I'm gonna play with Jair more. She's a fun friend.
Yeah. Kitty.
Oh, oh my god.
No.
No. Oh god, my back. Oh, that's why I have that mod. I need a better range mod.
I'm touching the kitty. Yeah, kitty, you getting touched? Touch.
Oh my god, you're touching the kitty.
Don't worry, it's wholesome. I'm touching her ears and her back and Get touched, kitty. No kisses? No. Okay. You wanna lay
No.
down? You wanna lay down? I wanna lay down too. I might. Hold on, let me.
That gets rid of strength though.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get more range. But I already have Archon stretch on here.
Mm-hmm. Ow. I'm touching the kitty.
There's an umbral stretch mod.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking cool.
Mm-hmm. Kitty, that's my sandwich. You can't have my sandwich. Me and Mom were talking about how I'm eating a lot. So I've been trying to not eat as much. So I'm probably gonna figure it out because of guts, yeah. Oh yeah. And infested can live in fish. So there was probably a bunch of infested fish. Well, first 10 minutes I regenerate 5 energy per second because one decree has 75 efficiency and the other one decree refunds 25% of my energy. After cast I spam everything. I can spam anything. Nice. See, Komi's decrees are not bad as long as you go for a really long time. Ugh. I might switch to First Descendant early.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm tired and I don't want to not do First Descendant. So we're going to do that for a bit. Let me... Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta take my break and then I'll do the thing. Oh. I kind of want one of these cakes. No, I'm not there. Yep. Oh, I forgot to set it. Hold on, I forgot to do a thing. Hold on. The First Descendant. Done. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh. We're going to go to you want me to do it like later? Okay. Let me know when you want to know. I'm coming back. Okay, so fun news. My cat's out of food and mom is willing to go get food for the cat. So what we're probably gonna do is go get some food for the cat. But I still have some time to play, so it's a good thing I went out there and talked to mom. I may try to convince her to take me to McDonald's. But I got a sandwich right here. I shouldn't be too much of a fat ass. Oh yeah, let me... My break technically isn't over. I just wanted to let you guys know that. I gotta put some food in me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that free code. Hold on. I will say... Oh, I mean, let me grab a hold of this. Oh, oops, I can't copy that. I cannot copy it. Okay, unfortunate. But yeah, we'll deal with that later. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, I was still taking a break. My break is technically not over, but I needed to eat something. Okay. There we go. So mom's gonna come and get me when she's ready. I'm a nasty girl in a nasty world.
Jeez.
Mm. I'll plug in that code eventually. Maybe next week. No, actually, no. This is the next week. Wednesday. I'll see if I can remember on Wednesday.
We shall say Wednesday then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. Well, I might just buy the Kome blueprint with fate pearls once I get enough.
Mm-hmm.
If I just don't get the amount I need by the time.
Mm-hmm. One thing
to
that
play though.
One thing that I learned that was actually pretty interesting was apparently there are like shut-in ladies who do nothing but play video games all day and eat chips that are actually smoking hot and looking and super lonely. The one problem is that they have the same exact problem us guys have, which is just they don't leave the house. So we're never gonna find our gamer girl unless both of us go out of the house, you know? So the gamer guy can go outside of his house, but what he's gonna find is a bunch of people who will also come out of their house. But they would have to go somewhere where the gamer girl would go, which is usually like conventions and shit. It's like, where do I find my gamer girl? It's like, I'll tell you where you find your gamer girl. Where the gamer girls go. At least the ones that get out of their house. Then again, as somebody who doesn't have the ability to go to a convention, I understand why, like, it wouldn't be as appealing to the ladies either. So, neither of us are gonna really realistically get what we want, because we get the what you call the situation, Also, keep in mind, Mom can come at any time. So, we're gonna be playing just to play for now. We're not really gonna have a goal. I don't go for gas. Soy, I need to level up Kome, yeah.
Still on Warframe, or are you switching?
I switched.
Ah.
You wanna join me?
On First Descendant?
Yeah.
Well, no.
I don't know either. In nasty world. So
I don't know, I don't have fun with First Descendant.
That's fine. I started having fun after I stopped taking it as seriously. I think that's the one thing about gaming that I didn't realize until I tried it, is trying to just like not take it as seriously. That's kind of like a thing I ran into after a long time, is I just kept taking gaming too seriously. And so I just like decided to just play it just to play it, instead of really going after anything important. It did take me a while to do that though. It's not something you can just automatically do immediately. It's kind of mindsets are hard to change. You kind of sort of just have to consistently try to take it lightly. Oops, what the fuck? And eventually you'll just naturally do it. That's kind of like the thing. But yeah. I think with grindy games, that's another thing. Is it's kind of like getting used to Dark Souls games. Getting used to grinding games is just exposing yourself to the grindiness with a positive mindset as much as possible, and you eventually get used to the idea of having a grindy game that you're playing. I think the one thing is that I also see that for other types of games like Baldur's Gate 3, the trying to say a tabletop style RPG that's literally just like a straight up RPG. I don't want to get used to that because I kind of sort of just don't want to play games like that. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, did I mention I found a new adult game, but it's not finished yet, so I have to wait for it to get finished before I continue playing it. Because one of the things that end up happening is, what you call, one of the things that end up happening is it has no sound, which is unfortunate. Ow!
What's that?
I got hit with a ground pound, and then I got shot in from behind. Ow, bitch! I need health orbs. Stop shooting me with your fucking heat-seeking missiles that I can't dodge, asshole. Did I get to the, I did not get her to 40 yet. No. All three of these motherfuckers went up at once, so they're all together, and it's just me. Oh no. Oh no. I'm surrounded by 3 big men who are also playing as bitches for some reason.
No chance.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Magister Lab. You're like, neom.
Ow.
Neom. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh! I don't know why, but that got me thinking. You know how, like, in VTuber communities, there's not that many guys? I actually found out this thing that, not a lot of them really think about, that, is actually very true. Part of being a streamer is recognizability. And one of the problems with, like, streaming as a VTuber guy is that if you look at how many VTubers are just straight up just, this is a dude in a black suit with black hair, or like white hair, or depending on whichever one, or this is a guy with white hair and a white suit, or something like that. It's like, you don't really have anybody that really stands out, so they're not recognizable enough, you know? And then you look at the femboy VTubers like Taiga, or these other ones that I've been watching a lot of. They have this situation where, like, they're so recognizable that they're probably gonna get really popular. And the reason why is because you look at like the whole situation. It's like, you look at the girls and you see monster girls, demon girls, spirit girls, plant girls, fish girls, all these like different kinds of girls. And then you look at the guys and it's like basic dude 2, basic dude 3, maybe a femboy. But even the femboy doesn't get very crazy. It's like, that's why it's not very popular to watch a male streamer that's a VTuber. It's because you can't really recognize them over all of the basic boy slop. That's actually part of the reason why I ended up being like a plant boy that basically looked very feminine, is because, like, I'm recognizable. Like, I may not be like the most well known, but if you know me at some point, you're gonna remember me, you know? If she ain't helping with Kome, it's just getting priorities. 20 minutes in, unlimited ammo and unlimited energy. Now I have unlocked domain expansion, unlimited.
HQ here. Mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Bullshit. As VTuber, I would definitely want a female avatar because it's just better. Yeah. That's what it is. Is like when you come into like the world of VTubers, the female avatars tend to be like much better than the guys. And this is also why there's a lot of things of like, why a lot of people will like go to somebody who's like a VTuber lady, like nowadays, is because it's kind of like watching an anime. You're not gonna watch an anime that isn't like recognizable and unique. And essentially, that's basically what being a streamer kind of is a live TV show. So you kind of have to give yourself an identity, you know? You can't just be basic dude. You can't just be basic woman. And it's like, oh, femboy VTubers, it's like, yeah. I was expecting a sex joke, not gonna lie, yeah. That's the thing is, like, I take VTubing kind of seriously. Actually, content creation in general kind of seriously. As well as, like, video games in general as well. So, like, I have this thing where, like, I have a very interesting insight in it. A lot of people are saying it's, like, the skill of the streamer. But a lot of the time, especially when you're a streamer in a VTuber scene, you have the situation where your character's design is a lot more important than you would think it is. And there's a guy who was actually like, oh, why would you choose the less easy path? You know, you want to join the First Descendant esports? Yeah. First Descendant esports, yeah. The thing is that I don't take this seriously as in, like, I want to be competitive. I take it more seriously as in, like, I hyper-fixate on it. Does that make any sense? I hyper-fixate on shit. It's not necessarily the fact that I want to do it to be competitive in it, you know? But, the reason why actually is because that's my hyperfixation, so that's kind of sort of something I'm just going to be hyperfixating on. And for two, I'm a streamer, right? The word looking for maybe obsessed. That's what it is. That's what a hyperfixation basically is where, like, it's kind of like obsession, except for it's specifically for your autistic people. This is why a lot of the time people are like, oh, autistic people have superpowers, right? It's because when we have something we fixate on, we are going to be the best at it. We are going to try to be our best at it. You know, this is why video games is kind of sort of the thing that I take very seriously. It's because of the fact that I just feel like it's what I'm obsessed with, you know? Essentially, a hyperfixation is different than a obsession. It's part of it's like the disabilities version of obsession, you know? The best are obsessed, but the extraordinary are hyperfixated. That's why you see a lot of autistic people being pretty good at doing content creation. Because they will hyperfixate on it. So, that's the thing is, like, I'm super obsessed with gaming. And I take it really seriously. But I had to, like, make it to where I didn't take it as seriously. But instead, what ended up happening is it shifted over to content creation. Now I take my fucking content creation way too fucking serious, but I think that's a good thing. Because if I don't take it seriously, I won't get anywhere with it, you know? I mean, the last video I made was literally me taking it super seriously and trying to be as like, content creatory as possible, you know? Oh, is mom coming? My mom's coming. I hear her. But yeah, my obsession... I'm obsessed with gaming. I think I'm basically the perfect storm of somebody being like putting a lot of effort into something but not having the resources of most of like other people who have the same exact like stuff, same exact obsession. So what ends up happening is like I essentially put out stuff that's like pretty good, but like I don't have the resources to like really do it like properly, you know? If I had a really good model, I think I could do pretty well. But it's not just the model, it's like there's like a bunch of stuff that a lot of people have the resources of that I could probably put it to use. The one thing is because I'm not used to having those resources, I wouldn't be able to use them correctly, essentially. But I've seen a bunch of people go really big without ever really needing that many resources, so I'm pretty sure it's not entirely a thing that I should worry about. If I keep at it and do my best, I should be able to be pretty good in this situation. I've seen a lot of people like one of the things that like actually is pretty good for like content creation that a lot of people don't really think about is a good education. Because no one really wants to listen to some dumbass. That's why I don't talk about anything else but video games most of the time. Because the only thing I can really have an educated opinion on is video games. Not gonna lie. Give it time and you should make it without problem. Yeah. Give it time, effort, and a little bit of luck, and I should be good. As long as I keep a steady effort, you know. I was actually considering making more videos, but I decided to lean more into the streaming part because I prefer the streaming part. It feels better. I just like the streaming part better, honestly. The content creation is interesting. Kid, Poopy, you shut up. I eat you. I'ma eat you. No. No. My dog's barking.
Someone playing Banshee?
Banshee? Oh yeah, I've seen a Banshee player earlier. Somebody started making.
You with Banshee?
I would say keep it up and trust the process. That's how most people make it, pretty much. Especially if I were to jump on a bandwagon, that is like the one that I'm really like. The one of the things that is really important for like content creation that a lot of people don't really realize is luck is about getting opportunities, but you do have to take the opportunities. So yeah, I need to save up money so I can have like the ability to pick up a game that comes out soon. Or what I could do is I could literally just stick to my current theme of free to play games and just pick up more free to play games. I could just literally just like pick up a whole bunch of other free to play games, which would be very beneficial. What do I even need for this build? I don't even know what I need for this build. I know I need something, but I don't know what it is. Like legitimately, I don't know anything else I could be using. Oh. Okay, let's see. I could mod onto the short sword, maybe? Yeah, I'll do the short sword. I need this open. This actually is, I don't know what happened, but I dealt 100 day just with my strings. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Legitimately, you will randomly do that much fucking damage. That's actually straight up a thing. That's the thing about Kome, is that she can do these nukes that I wanted her to do. It just requires chance. You really just have to get lucky.
She's just let's go gambling as a fucking Warframe.
Exactly. That's the thing, is like, she's not bad, she's just so random that she kind of, okay.
People think she's bad because she's
Random, yeah.
inconsistent.
Yeah, she's very inconsistent. That's like the only issue she really has. She can nuke, she can prime, she can do all of these things. It's just that it takes her a little bit.
If you roll 666s.
Yeah. You need 666s to do stuff like that. I kind of want to do a big boss today, but I don't know if I should. I mean, I gotta do something short so I don't like miss Mom.
Should play Devourer.
A Devourer sounds good. I gotta level up my Volby first.
Oh,
and I just know, as well as the fact that like I feel better whenever I don't take it seriously, but I also play better when I don't take it seriously. Does that make any sense? Like Born to Diddy Daddy, Forced to Lock In has never been so like straight up exactly what it is, you know? It's like I have been born to just do shit, but forced to lock in.
Born to be a silly goose, but I'm not allowed.
Yeah. I should work on this weapon. That's probably what I should do. What the fuck? Yeah, like, if I don't take it seriously, I'm pulling off shots like that. Hook into fucking shooting a guy in the head. Oh, I missed. But see, that would have hit though. I knew where he was. I knew where he was gonna do, but like, I just needed to do it. Oh no! I want to do the thing. Trick shot.
Bring the
Oh
offering.
no! He wasn't real. He wasn't real. He was a figment of my imagination before I shot him. People would think Kome and Bad are straight up idiots. At 60 minutes, you had the most decrees to double cap. And use decent weapons, do your quests, and double cap for free. Who falls as they probably having skill? Yeah. Who fails is that they at this they fail at having skill. Yes, legitimately. It's a weird thing where like, I guess like a lot of people who don't like putting in effort tend to not like your Kome, but the same thing with your Raleigh. Honestly, the same exact thing with your Raleigh. Like Kome, I'll get frustrated with it.
Like,
but
toxic, bro.
Yeah, after I put together the build, I essentially just kind of started to use her as a weapons platform, kinda. And she has the defenses to just charge through shit, right? And you can also prime for her melee, you can prime for her stuff. And it's like, if you use her as a primer, she's pretty good, right? But she can also nuke. And it's like, oh, people are like, oh, she doesn't nuke everywhere. It's like, dude, you don't really have to go so far as to say, because it can't nuke in level 200 that it's bad. It's like, yes, there are other frames that can do it, but they're also not considered the best frames in the game, necessarily. Because a lot of the frames that are considered the best in the game are weapons platforms. That's the one thing that a lot of people don't really realize. Ow.
Somebody save me!
I need a fucking I need to join some LR4 simulacrum for higher level enemies. Yeah. Oh my god! I just got this orb, bro.
Thank you.
I just realized what this music reminds me of. It reminds me of fucking Lord of the Rings. It reminds me of Lord of the Rings, bro. This sounds like Lord of the Rings music. That's why it sounds super generic, because Lord of the Rings music has sort of become a default music. That makes any sense?
I get one shot by a fucking toxic proc.
Oh no.
Yeah, I decided to
love.
do the Steel Path version of Komei's mission.
Yeah. I just realized that that person's name was fucking Donkey Love.
Donkey Love.
I don't know if it was Donkey Love or Donkey Lover, but it was like Donkey something. But that guy's name was Donkey Love or Donkey Lover, and I love it.
Commence mission to recapture.
But this game
Master
literally has a bunch of people who just have the most unhinged words as their names. It's kind of fantastic. And welcome to the magical world of First Descendant, where you see some horrible shit. And she has unlimited enemy started craze bonus, 75% more damage reduction, unlimited ammo, and she can stun easily to things bad. It's just lazy and she should play Octavia. Yeah. Yeah. I've actually seen people who can't play Octavia either who usually say the same thing. Like that. I've seen some people who are so lazy they couldn't figure out Titania. Well, not Titania, Octavia. Then again, I am sort of one of those people. Because, like, pressing the crouch button over and over again kind of sort of is something I have to really pay attention to. But like, if I don't want to play Octavia and go invisible all the time, I can literally just play Urele and just roll around, you know, listening to some Smash Mouth, the Smashing Pumpkins, or like Panic at the Disco and just like do that. Or I can go with more like surfer style and just sit back, have a drink in my hand, eat some chips, and just be all like listening to reggae or something. Dude, reggae is not that bad. Like, people say reggae is bad, but I listen to reggae a lot, and I'm like, this isn't that bad. This is one of the few musics from the radio that I will accept as something that exists. You listen to stuff on the radio, it's like people can't figure out Octavia 400 duration minimum, and you have all you need to do nothing for 2 minutes at a time. Yeah, that's the one thing is like, there's some people who just can't really like pay attention to timers. But then again, she literally just goes out of invisibility, so it's obvious that she's not invisible anymore. So it's like, yeah, it's not entirely like something that is too hard to get. But when it comes to gaming, one thing that I would say about gaming is never forget how fucking stupid the average person is. Oops. Like, legitimately, like, never forget there are people in the world, very common people in the world, who don't know what the difference between CPU and GPU is. I would say I used to be one of those people, and it took me a while to figure it out. But like, there's a lot of people who don't really know any computer shit. And the same thing goes with gaming. There's a lot of people who don't really know what a fucking, like, what a cooldown timer actually is. They just assume that their abilities just aren't working sometimes. I've actually seen this, by the way. This is actually something I've actually seen when it came to people playing video games. I saw a bitch be all like, how come I can't use my abilities? Bitch, you have an energy bar. Like, no, my energy bar is full, see? Sometimes I just can't use my abilities. Like, oh, is it a certain amount of time? Or is it just every single time? It's like, yeah. It's like, maybe it's a cooldown thing. What the fuck is a cooldown? Like, bitch, what you mean what's a cooldown? And I always have fun with health and armor who don't figure out if you're gonna be allowed to play Warframe. Exactly! I saw a mother- okay, it wasn't in Warframe, it was actually in an MMO. He was a grown-ass man, by the way, and I was a kid at the time. Like, grown-ass man be all like, what the fuck is a cooldown timer? A bitch, a cooldown timer is when you need to wait until you can use the ability again. I was so glad I wasn't the only one there too, because we were trying to explain to this guy what a fucking cooldown timer was. And he thought it was stupid that you had to do it for a cooldown timer. And over here, like, you know how strong you know how overpowered you would be if you could just spam the shit out of this ability? Like, yeah, and his argument was like, yeah, I want to be that powerful. And we're over here like, dude, this is a multiplayer game. Like, balance is a lot more important than you would think it is. Oh my god! Levick! What the hell? That's one thing I would say that not a lot of people really agree with, is like, in a PvE game, as long as it's multiplayer, you kind of sort of need balance. A lot of people don't believe that. Hey kitty, are you here for my sandwich? Mwahahaha, I have eaten your sandwich. My sandwich. We're gonna get you food at some point, kitty. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get you food. He's shooting at me. Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel drinking diesel fuel. Oh, they fixed it!
HQ.
No!
Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
That fix.
Loading.
Ah!
Changing mags.
That fix.
I want woman, but I can't have woman because the game says no.
So this game says no.
No, the game said no, I can't have woman. That's enough. This fire shooting guy shoots fire, and that's his thing. It's literally just Ember, but like not as good. He doesn't have a damage reduction. Even though I can't really figure out like Ember's damage reduction very well. At least Ember has the damage reduction. This guy, he just doesn't have a damage reduction.
What is it? Blair?
Blair, yeah. Blair has no damage reduction. It makes me sad.
He also doesn't look as good.
Yeah. I mean, even the base Ember skin probably looks a little bit better, but then again, she is a chick. It's hard to fuck up a chick. Then again, it's very common to fuck up a chick, so I don't think that's entirely accurate.
Hard to fuck up a guy.
Yeah, it's actually hard to fuck up a guy too, yeah. Like, actually no, it actually is pretty easy, because what ends up happening is they just make a guy who looks like every single other guy in the entire world. Like, every single time somebody makes a guy, they're not very interesting because they literally just look like a guy. It's nothing like fantastical or pretty or like peak man. I've seen Peak Man. That's Gears of War, and Gears of War also had like designs where you can recognize them. They weren't just a guy. They were, this is Marcus, this is Dom, this is Carbine. Even Carbine, the most generic one, literally was like, this is Carbine. And I thought the average person was smarter than that's why it's interesting. I guess the cooldown timer are ignored when I recommend in ours. No mods because they are too stupid for mods. Yeah. Like whenever somebody is like really stupid, the best way to deal with it is to give them the easiest character they can really like pick up, and that usually actually is a weapons platform. Believe it or not, I will say I'm kind of stupid, and that's kind of sort of the reason why Duretti is like my favorite Warframe, is because as a stupid person, she accommodates my bullshit. Cause I will literally just sit there and kind of sort of just shoot at shit without really paying attention to anything. And whenever I do that, I get rewarded when I play Urelli. Because Urelli can literally just tank everything. So I would honestly, like, to be completely honest, the frame I would recommend a stupid person is actually Urelli. I'm dumb as hell, right? But my Urelli is top notch, and it's mostly because I made her as lazy as I can make her. Like she is literally just the surfer girl of Warframe. Why are you shooting me through a wall? Do you see that? I'm not sure if you saw that, but did you guys see that shit? Did you even get shot from behind a wall? I have no energy. There we go. That guy shot me from behind. I'm not sure if it went around, but I was hiding behind that wall for a reason, bro. You ass. Yay, thank you. Yay, throw that to the floor like that. Garbage. Ow! Oh my god!
Mission complete. Thank you.
18, 19. Here's actually the thing with like, here's actually the one thing about Urelli I would say is she accommodates a stupid person, but she doesn't accommodate somebody who doesn't have effort. But you would not believe how many times I've seen a stupid person who has a lot of effort. It's just that they aren't able to retain knowledge. So it's like they have a lot of effort, right? They have like the ability to get stuff done if they really put their soul into it. But they just don't have the knowledge to really process what's happening, right? What I recommend to a stupid person is either Messer or Saren, because they are easy for the stupid person, knows everything about abilities if the person is too stupid abilities to read scenarios. Yeah, that makes sense. But like one of the thing is like there's this difference between like somebody who puts in effort and somebody who's just stupid, somebody who's smart. So a lot of people, like me for example, I always use me as an example for stuff like this. But I have this thing where I'm kind of stupid, but I will put a lot of effort into something. So what ends up happening is you kind of sort of get like a silver painted turret. But so what you gotta kind of start to do is recommend to a person like something that accommodates a silver painted turret. Where it's like somebody who like has this thing where they can't really pay attention to like abilities. You just give them a frame that you cast an ability and completely forget the ability exists. I guess Revenant is a good way to do it as well. But Revenant has this thing where you can't really see whether his abilities are active, like, visually on him. But Urelli, it's obvious when Mariluna is down, right? Like, it's completely obvious when it's down. But, like, the one thing that is like, you can put in a lot of effort even though you're stupid. And that's kind of sort of what I recommend when it comes to Urelli. It's like, hey, are you stupid, but you want to put in a lot of effort into shit even though you're stupid as hell? Urelli. Nezha is different. Nezha is like, Nezha takes a lot of patience, and you gotta learn how to like use him properly with abilities. With Urelli, it's like she's just a lazy Nezha. Not lazy Nezha, but you do have to like have the skill for it. But she's the stupid person's Nezha essentially. The one that you can't like pay attention to abilities. You use Urelli. Because she only needs to use 2 abilities, actually. Unless you subsume, then it's about 3. You use Aqua Blade sometimes, and then you have Gloom sometimes. But like you mostly just use the board. You put in a lot of effort, and you can make the board work. My guy. Oh, what's this? What's in here? Oh.
Thanks, Dobby.
Like 24.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I have like 141 Fate Pearls. And I still don't have. And they kicked me out that squad, okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have 141 Fate Pearls. I still haven't gotten Gomez's main blueprint.
Yeah.
Oh, I joined right at the end of the mission. Okay.
Oh, did you get pro? Did you get pro?
Like it's on the second step of the infested only.
Oh.
So it's not dead yet.
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh no, I'll read that in a bit. I'm currently doing something. I saw a comment though. Oh, hey bro. Fantastic bacon. You bacony bitch. This guy must be Canadian. Sorry, that was racist, my bad. Should I say it? I'm gonna say it. Keep in mind, sir, I said my bad. Admitting faults. However, I did not apologize.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. I called Mr.
No.
Fantastic Bacon Canadian. As I said my bad. But I was
I
like,
can get Komei chassis blueprint, but not Komei blueprint.
you fucker!
Mission
Die.
complete.
Okay.
Thank you.
The iframe picks to make everything easy is my choice is great for lazy persons, but are possible for stupid persons. What do you mean, mess up? Pressing for aim, something everyone should be able to do. I hope. Yeah, I know Mesa can definitely do that. Her survivability is a bit wonky, but I mean, it's not impossible. The one thing about Urelli, me choosing Urelli, is she has really good survivability. And the one thing about Mesa that a lot of people don't really realize is her survivability is okay. And you do have to keep an eye on it. Dude, you don't know how many times I've seen a Mesa go down and then get all pissed off. And it's like, oh, did you have your shadow shield up? And they're like, no. So maybe you should have had your shadow shield up, babe. But then again, like, if you kill fast enough, you don't need shadow shield, so you should be good.
Loading.
You need fire rate.
HQ here.
Fire rate, power
Transmission to
strength, I
recapture
think.
Magister Lab.
Good mods.
Transform.
I mean, if you have a hard time with Mesa, then you probably should not be playing the game, because at that point it's like even your ready won't be able to save you, bro. Like you like Mesa is more simple than your rally. Cast 4 and shoot people. If you can't figure out Mesa, I don't know, man. But the thing is, I've actually seen people who can't figure out Mesa. So it's a fascinating situation with that. Then again, I think it was like a really low-ranking player, so they probably just didn't have a good grasp on the game yet. Probably by now their Mesa is at least comparable to like somebody else's, so like comparable to like the average Mesa, you know. Because I will admit, yes, it's very hard to fuck up Mesa. Like, it's so hard to fuck up Mesa. To be honest, Kome is the ultimate IQ test, and proof I run ignoring shield gate and make her level enemies and survive without problem. Yeah. Like, Kome is a big like thing of like, is your IQ good, you know? I mean, I may believe that that respect is a given, but that doesn't mean I don't find the fact that somebody thinks Komi is bad is funny. Hey, I'll laugh at a bitch. Just because I'm respectful doesn't mean I'm against laughing at somebody when they do something stupid. That's kind of, okay. The way I see it, it is the respectful thing to laugh at a person when they do something stupid. You know why? Because it makes it to where they have an aversion to doing that stupid thing again, which is much more helpful than just sitting there and taking it, you know? That's how I feel about that. So if you ever see somebody like, I don't like Komi because she's bad, just laugh at them a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little chuckle. Audible for your microphone. You think Komi is bad, proceed to show footage of somebody doing a level cap in survival.
Exactly.
Actually, you would be really good for people who think that, because I know some people in my chat as well watch YouTubers. Not chat, but like in my Discord. You should see if you can remember to hit the share button to do a clip recording of the last, I think it was 60 seconds. And you can show everybody how you're doing it. I will laugh at them and show them how it's super theory I've made it out cap and pick and record. Yeah, send a picture. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Stop it! Shooting fucking heat-seeking missiles at me that cannot be blocked. There has to be a way to block that. It can't just be an inescapable attack. That's not fair. Ow. Oh no, he's looking at me.
I'm doing it. I'm buying it with fate pearls.
Ow.
What sucks is I have to continue farming because I don't have the fate pearls to fucking craft her. I need like 25 more. Hopefully I can get
Ow.
in a Steeled Path mission.
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah.
Mission complete. Thank you.
Apparently the fastest way to do it is to do the regular one and roll for parts until you get to a point where you can buy the parts you need. Because I just gotta...
Literally the only part I need is the fucking main blueprint for Kome. That's all I need.
That is unfortunate. I'm level 25. I only placed on Switch so I can show pictures, but send my builds just in case for everyone who figure out how to do it. Yeah, that sounds good. I think the one thing is showing a build can help with like figuring it out. The one thing is that showing a build kind of sort of like it's not necessarily like
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture
explaining what
Master
happened, but I do get like showing a build is actually pretty good. Like somebody could copy your build and get like pointers or like train with it, you know? Because my playstyle won't let me do it, but I'm pretty sure somebody else could develop a playstyle doing it. Especially when the people who are already stupid tend to be people who are stupid because they're a bit new to the game. Except if you were to look at like people who know how to build but have opinions that are really silly. Like I will say that a weapons platform isn't necessarily the Warframe being good. It's more like the Warframe helping a weapon to be good. But that doesn't mean they're a bad frame, you know? I know Brozyme really wants his frames to nuke with their abilities. But like legitimately like the true meta is not ability nukers. The true meta is weapons platforms. That's the truth of it. If you're gonna talk about like something being bad, probably understand what is good and what is bad before we talk about it, you know? I would say there's better primers, but the thing is, like, Kome still isn't a bad frame just because there's better things to use. Because, like, the what you call it? The decrees is where it's at. The decrees is where she shines. She's an endurance frame. Kind of like Zaku. Remember when Zaku was out? I remember that. I came back right around the time Zaku just got his rework. And people were saying Zaku is an endurance frame. Everybody who says Zaku is bad doesn't really play endurance because Zaku is an endurance frame. He's not meant for people just to go do an exterminate with, right? Playstyle is stupidity. Simple. Spam forward your requests. If possible, spam Kuba Brahma. Oh yeah, spam Kuba Brahma. Battle Maiden, no. And gave yourself 3 if you want, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if you're gonna be doing survival. I think legitimately something that a lot of people don't really realize is that survival is probably the easiest way to do level cap. Because you don't have to deal with any special enemies, you just have to deal with the regular enemies. And the acolytes only go up to level 300 or something like that. So you can do a whole level cap in survival and be completely fine. Ow, 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 ow. No. Dude, never underestimate the power of evasive maneuvers. Also, this is a level 40 bunny. Actually, yeah, this is actually a good example. You know how we're talking about people who are stupid as hell? This bunny is level 40, so I'm assuming her build is complete. But every single one of these motherfuckers are going down constantly. Over here, like, take evasive maneuvers, motherfucker! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Those explosive guys got me. That was my bad. That was totally my bad.
gonna start bringing Sarah into
See?
this mission.
That's what happens when you talk shit in games. The game figures out, oh, this guy's talking shit, then we hit him with like a million bombers. Like, are you talking shit, Gina? Yes, I am. Proceeds to fucking stick his dick in my ass. Oh, God. Oh my God, I do not consent, however. Acolyte, oh, let's see. I'll be right back. Not I'll be right, I'll look at that in a bit. What the fuck was my ball? Where's my ball? Where's the ball? Ow!
Yeah, why are my abilities not...
You are really gonna die. Because you're a bunny, and bunnies die. Rise from the ashes. Why are you down again? Why? How did that happen? Why do you not? Look at this. Hold on. You see this shit? You see that bunny go down? Jazz, you need to come in here and show these bunnies how it's done. Oh my God, why am I reviving this bunny? I need to revive the other bunny. Where is your...
Let me grab Comey.
Where is your fucking survivability, dude?
I will show people...
My guy! Oh my
how
God!
Bunny is really supposed to be played.
I gotta crawl out of this fire. Because it's the fire that can one-shot this bunny. I gotta go pick up the fucking bunny. I thought Keith was tripping when he said somebody went down like 20 times. I now believe him.
He was not tripping.
Oh my God. Battle Maiden, get your ass up. Yay, okay. I'm missing out on damage because I have to keep reviving the bunny. Not just the bunny, everybody's going down. I'm not paying attention. I need to, yeah, thank you. Oh my God. Battle Maiden, please. Explosive dudes. Hey.
Let me grab Comey and I'll join you on First Descendant.
Anyway, I'll read that in a bit. I saw a comment. Sorry, I'm just tripping. I'm so tripping, my aim is bad. Battle Maiden, please! Please! Why you gotta go down right now? Oh my God, Ignis. Iguanos. Iguasi. Okay, here we go. I need to pump him full of rounds.
Wow, no.
Pump him full of lead. Yes, get rusty ass lead poisoning. I mean, if you beat us, you at least have lead poisoning. Ow, fuck. Oh my God. Stop it. Jesus.
Thank you.
Anyway, let me read this. Acolytes feel way higher even in the thousands, so if you play level cap for long enough, you can theoretically get level 9999 acolytes, but I never reached that point because it's boring. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Dude, imagine a level 9999 violence.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah. I guess each time they spawn in, it's a different round. But it only goes one round up. Could you imagine if they changed it to where acolytes could get level cap? That would suck.
God, that would suck. Bruh, I am 2 off. Are you fucking kidding me?
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm fucking I'm not doing that steel path again. Fuck that.
Yeah, Joe regular. It's faster and it's easier. Because they
Yeah,
have.
that one took like fucking 15 minutes.
Yeah. Apparently, my 7-minute one was pretty fast. I did not know that until I saw how fast people were doing
So,
it.
yeah.
But even Yakudos was having games where he was only going for he was going for about like 10 minutes. And when we were together, I noticed that like me and Yakudos were the highest damagers, even when we were with randoms. So it's like, whoa. My Octavia could do it, and well, Acolytes increase their levels by around 10 each time they spawn, and so yeah, going double 999 needs stupid amounts of time. I guess 100 hours. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But doing that non-stop is...
Yeah.
Oof.
I guess you could pause, like if you're playing Switch or something. But like at that point, it's like...
Or if you have it on solo, maybe, but...
Yeah. SRX Saber.
Even then, you have to make sure, like, your Switch doesn't die, your shit doesn't power off during the entire time.
Yeah. Reload, he says. Oh.
No, I'm waiting until after the Oni spawns.
I remember the first time I ever had a turbo controller. Back when Nintendo had turbo controllers, just like as a thing.
It's like as a fucking standard.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, you should get one of these if you have a Nintendo, and it's just a turbo controller.
Yeah. And we used to have this thing where the pause button can be turbo. I don't know why, but my brother's stupid asses showed me the turbo and the pause button, and I was like, oh my god. So I did it for like a whole entire like 2 months straight of just doing that. And my brother's like, what the fuck? I was like, I can pause on Switch, so theoretically I can do this. I made it for 69 hours, but even this got boring, so if I can get past boredom, I can do a level 999 Acolyte. Yeah. 9,999 Acolyte. I'm coming.
Guess I'm sure I want to leave see this.
Why are you going this direction? You could always go through the middle.
Go to middle.
I was following the lady. I don't know why.
Aha! I was right. You need 50 flat to rush her.
Aha! Pretty bad.
Aha! I was right.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Rise from the ashes. Anyway. Oh, is it 24 hours like we thought it was?
It's 24 hours, but you need 50 flat to rush still.
That makes sense. Oh, yeah, bitch.
Yeah. Well, I can get my monitor
Bitch!
crafting. I do have the plat to rush the handle and then get the weapon crafting.
My man got shooted. Ah! Don't blow up on me! No! Don't blow up on me! Stop it! I hear a bunny dying, I think. Or the Sharon, I think it's a Sharon. No. Oh no! Oh, explosive guy. No, fuck you, explosive guy. No, explosive guys!
I'll be right back.
I'm being rushed by explosive guys. Explosive
Wow,
guys
yeah,
all
back
just
row
rushing me
join
with their
you.
dicks out. No. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Come up, 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 up. Oh my god! I got you. Oh, 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 no! Oh my god. Ow.
You can do this. Don't give up. Next time, I will win. Take this.
No! No, fuck up with that shit.
Mission complete. Thank you.
Need a high five. I gave a bitch a high five, and the bitch was like, "Yay, high five for the bitch." Hey, baby. Ooh. Wait. Nice.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
I get to ride in a car. His mom is like, I want to ride in a car. And I'm over here like, yay. I get cat food. No. I think if I about it, if I could try and hit the Kome level cap, acolytes, that would be ultimate flex, yeah.
Annoying.
Oh. Itching my brain. go. There we go.
My shield! Hurts so much! I'll ice you all.
There we go. Get him, get him.
Mission complete. Thank you.
Shield is 0%. I'm loading.
There we go. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi.
What?
Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi. Welcome to the
Oh.
stream, Nighthouse.
Oh, you're streaming here.
Maintenance here.
Yeah, but I wanted to
Capture
be
Magister Lab.
not with too many people.
Understandable.
Yeah, but that every single time I stream in my regular place, everybody shows up like, hey! I'll be here like, what the fuck? Plus, I'm almost done anyway. I think I think I'll hit 4 hours and I'll call it. Cause I gotta go pick up cat food. Today it's just. Fuck you.
I'm gonna go get water because Jesus Christ, it's scorching in my room.
Keith has been taking care of his woman. That's why he hasn't been around. After the nerf a long time ago, the base grandma would know which Komei and Boomer say and low cap easy again. That sounds good. Oh my goodness.
My shield is down.
Yeah, fuck your shields, woman.
Shield down.
Magister Lab.
Reload.
No, I don't want to be teleported. Plop. Yelling, helicopter, helicopter! Dude, I would hate running in a helicopter so badly. Like if there's some sort of tragedy that makes it to where I have to get evac in a helicopter, I'm gonna punch somebody in the face. And somebody's getting punched in the face. I'm sorry.
Someone's getting pooped in the face.
Yeah, I hate helicopters. I hate heights.
Okay.
I hate heights more than I hate centipedes. But then again, I also hate
Noted.
centipedes. Yeah. And back then, whenever I'm playing a video game and the video game character is like really high, and just so happens to be like very obviously high, I actually get kind of nervous too. I remember like I was playing with somebody and they're like, "Wait a minute, it's not high." Over here, like, "Yeah, no, man, you don't understand. I am irrationally afraid of heights. It's a phobia." With centipedes, I don't think it's irrational though, because I don't like. Well, with centipedes, I don't think it's irrational because like I have a reason for it, and it's not like due to trauma necessarily, as it is just fuck centipedes essentially. Yeah.
Thank you.
BPS little creatures.
Yeah. Oh my god, I have to do this like even more. Oh my goodness. Wait. Can I fucking... You cannot fix a machine if you don't know what it does.
It's a typewriter.
Yeah.
That's the machine.
Oh, there we go. Hello,
HQ
Ken.
here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
I kind of want to play Dibs again. There's an adult game called Dibs, and it's basically just like I think it's supposed to be a horror game, but it's too cute to be a horror game. Plus, there's nothing like really bad that happens in there. But essentially, you're on a spaceship, and there's tentacle monsters in there, and the tentacle monsters keep trying to smash you. But if you don't get a game over, instead you get sent to like a nest or something.
So annoying.
And in the nest, you can actually call the tentacle monsters to come over and have some fun. And that's basically how the gallery works. If you smash the monsters, you can eventually summon said monsters to play when they capture you. And it's like, you nasty hoe. You nasty hoe. What's this? Cheap viewers on you, bitch.
Bruh.
I thought that was the person. Fishing chestnut. These bots are getting really bad. Like, I understand that I got into affiliate because of the bots, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I want to have bots all the time. Especially since said bots just happen to be dropping a link that is obviously a trap. It's not even like, oh, this is like to sell viewers or anything. No, these links are in actuality the kind of links that have a virus inside of them. And it seems like the more you ban them, the more aggressive they get. Because earlier I had 3 bots, one after another, coming after me. At this point, I just want to have it to where I just ignore them at this point, you know? Because like, it's not like that one ad that I keep getting on YouTube where I'm really offended by it. It's more like I just don't appreciate it, you know? I'm sticking this right past your prostate and pulling the trigger. Yeah! Oh. I'm coming. Ow, bitch!
Shields are gone. Reload. Valve.
Oh, I need ammo. I need ammo. Hold on, let me... There we go. Oh, there's another Bobby here. Sometimes I look back at my own gameplay whenever I make one of my practice videos, and I'm just like, damn, is my skill falling? And then I remember what I was doing at the time. And it was literally me trying to make a video rather than to be skillful. I think if I was one of those silent streamers, I'd be a little bit more skillful, but like, I don't want to do like skill-based stuff. Because then I'm always like at a point where it's like stressed out, because what if I lose my skill, or like what if like somebody comes up and does something better than me. That's kind of like the thing with like Ninja, actually. Like Ninja's a good example of like he's basically a guy who lives off of his skill. But as soon as somebody comes up who's more skillful than him, that person is going to get all the attention afterwards, because Ninja is basically nothing but skill. And he's from a time when that was okay. But like nowadays, you kind of sort of have to have either popular opinions or an like really entertaining things to say. Which, weirdly enough, as like a femboy, this is why I talk about sex a lot. Because I'm a fucking sexualized femboy. Of course I'm gonna be talking about sex a lot, you know? It's kind of sort of what the audience wants, and you can't really go against what the audience wants, necessarily. I talk about streamer stuff a lot as well. Most of these I like to analyze it, but also the fact that a lot of people I know, also a lot of people who are in my chat that usually talk a lot, tend to be people who are interested in streaming. So that's why I talk about it a lot. It's like I share my story so I can like allow you guys to learn from my mistakes, if that makes any sense. Like for one, if you put in enough effort, you can make something high quality. You make something high quality, and you should be able to make it consistent. And if you do something consistent, you can put in all the effort. So like, consistency, effort, and like, quality is what you need. That's my things I would like to say. Those are all blanket things, but to explain one thing is like, when it comes to like the consistency mixed together with like the quality, this is why I talk so much. You cannot have a silent stream for like more than 5 minutes. You have to be interesting in some way every 5 minutes, right? Gaming skill is just a bonus gaming streamer if you know how to entertain and play the biggest noob in the band. Perfect. Yeah, look at Game Grumps. I'm gonna look at talked about Game Grumps at this moment. Game Grumps is such a really good show, but both Aaron and Danny are fucking shit at video games. But they can run their mouth so well that it doesn't really matter, because they can talk about really interesting shit constantly, right? Like Game Grumps is literally like not even a scapegoat, not even like something that's like really rare either. I've seen a lot of streamers out there that are really really high quality streamers that are literally just people who talk and are absolutely fucking garbage at the game. what tends to be detrimental in actuality is being in the middle ground, like I am, where you kind of sort of kind of sort of entertaining, but you kind of sort of am a little strong at games too. You kind of sort of have to pick one. You can't just be good, and you can't just like be good and be a good streamer, because what ends up happening is you lose your skill if you spend too much time talking, and you lose your time talking if you spend too much time having a skill. So you kind of sort of have to choose between the two. Being able to choose between the two is like, at certain times, is a really good skill. I can run it with really good skill, but I can't entertain live streams, yeah. You probably do a silent video, like, I forget that person's name, but there's a YouTuber who does that. But anyway, I'm gonna end it here. I gotta go get some cat food, and yeah. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Well, let me... Alt-tab. Good night. Oops.